What up, everybody? This is your boy Black Hammer. You're watching the OG Gaming Syndicate. We back again at this Assassin's Creed Odyssey. This will be part 6. We just continuing our journey, enjoying this game as much as we can. Actually, just trying to do everything that's involved in it. Just having a good time. For those who are returning, appreciate you. Those new to the stream, welcome. So I'm not gonna get too mushy with the beginning. So without further ado, let's get it. Let's see what we gotta do. There's this shark that's just lurking around here. It's a big shark, it look like. Can I see it? All I see is a big fin jumping around. Nah, I guess it does that sometimes. Alright, where we at? We are at Skyros. Is anyone at Skyros? Are we here? It's Argos, I guess. It says mark. Does it tell me where they at once I mark it? Oh, nice. Okay, that's how we gonna do this. We just gonna mark them. I didn't even know we could mark them. That's what's up. Oh, it only does one at a time now. Okay, gotcha. So, let's mark this one.
Βαβέ, τούτους τους όνους μαστιγού. Ακαταβάυστος μαστιγού.
Can I help you with anything?
Someone who understands being a mercenary. It's not an easy life we lead, friend.
No, it is not an easy life. But it is one worth struggling for.
You may be right. I'm near giving up my task. I'm here for the head of a Spartan commander. But his soldiers hound me, and I haven't been able to get near him.
You want me to kill the Spartan commander?
Yes, exactly.
I'll help you.
I owe you one.
I'll come back when I'm done.
Okay, where you at? Okay. It's not too far. Oh, this one, we got dead people in the middle of the street, huh? Is there another way in? Yeah, it's gonna be startled. You're not even gonna look. Yeah, this is... Did he find me again? It seemed like he did. It's not gonna be easy. You're not even gonna come check, are you? Check now.
I've got the archers! No one's here. You're no match for me! Just give up.
Earn the reward, I think.
All right. And look, this dude is right here. Track me down as usual. And he know. He is tracking me, son.
Anything you need help with today?
Pirates are making the waters unsafe for travelers.
You want me to destroy all the pirate ships?
Exactly, my friend. The horizon must be cleared.
It won't be easy, but I'll take care of it.
Please be quick.
May the fates be on your side.
Oh, they...
You again. Have you killed him?
Your man is dead.
You do good work, friend. Here, this is for you.
I have a good crew, but we're missing someone with your talents. I want you on board with us. What do you say?
The chance to sail with a mercenary as strong as you? Of course I'm in.
Okay, recruit. All right, so let's see what that is. As a matter of fact, let's go here first. There shouldn't be much here. It's a small island. It's funny, usually Assassin's Creed tell you like how to move, like X to climb, circle to descend, but I don't remember this game showing you any of that. It's pretty much muscle memory I just kept on.
There she is.
So I guess it's their way of saying, if you played one, you played them all. Was there some soldiers here? Okay, that's weird.
These bandits look drugged. What happened here? Pirates probably use this fort as a lookout.
I'm freedom! Thank you! To you, friend!
I'm in your debt. My thanks.
What happened to this camp?
Damn, you big.
Sheriff! You know, I see why you like going on these quests. The bandits don't even put up a fight. And there's wine! Tastes a bit off, though.
Finally come to see a master at work, Varnavas?
That's lotus flower wine. The bandits are drugged.
Oh, I don't feel so good.
Ah, great. Yeah, that was a setup. Stop poisoning me for real. Ooh. I mean, you just standing there, lady? Off you go. Oh no, there's one more. Ah, look at the setup. He coming right at me too. That's funny. He called for help.
Hide yourself! Someone wants you dead, and I want to be paid.
Oh my goodness.
You drank lotus flower, Varnavas. Snap out of it.
A Cyclops! A Cyclops! Please!
Let's do Barnabas.
Come on, old man. Let's get you home. How are you feeling?
That doesn't matter. The gods, they sent me a vision.
You said the name Lita.
The gods showed her to me. Lida was my wife.
You're married?
I thought I'd lost her a long time ago, but I saw her in my vision. She's alive. We just have to find her.
I'll help you find her, but a vision isn't much to go on.
There were 3 visions. In the darkness of a forgotten cave, Lida fed a Cyclops. But then I saw her drinking wine with a witch. Then I could hear her singing like a siren.
About this vision of the Cyclops.
Right. Thoosa and Poseidon took my hand and led me deep into the heart of the caves of Anafi. There, I saw Lida feeding a young Cyclops.
So, Lida was drinking wine with a witch?
She herself showed me. The witch and Lida were dear friends, drinking wine together well into the night. In the background, I could see the ruins on Paros Island.
You said sirens?
Persephone showed me a painted wall. Behind it, sirens lurked. Lida was trapped. Then, Demeter warned me in her motherly voice. You dare not approach, lest your ears pollute your mind.
This is ridiculous. Sirens aren't real.
Of course they are. I've lost many sailors to their calls.
If Lida is alive, I'll find her. By the gods, that smells good.
It's like a whole war going on behind me. Was that it? Because they definitely took me. Oh, I guess that was. Alright, so let's do what they're asking us to do. And I know where that is. I know where the Cyclops is. That's where we got our butts with the last time. There's a Cyclops on Andros. Okay. So where's Anafi then? Since we gotta go on this whole treasure hunt now. Anafi. Oh, and it's all the way down here. Wouldn't you know it? So, now we can't do all that right now. This all the way on the other side of on the globe. Like, look how far. Look how far this is. It's on the bottom of the map. Is there any place closer? You know what? We'll come back to that. Let me finish up this island. Said, let's not forget, I was supposed to go look for my mom. He still ain't do that. Went to a whole nother war, all kinds of stuff. Alright, so let's see what's over here. I still don't know what these things do.
No. Ah, shit!
Oh! Oops. Is that what that? Oh, I guess it does. Oh wow. Okay. Learn something new every day. Found out what that does finally. Is there another one over here?
Illustrious Alexios, most wanted Misthios of them all.
Okay. And that set up a battle over here? Looked like it did.
Here, soldier. How can I serve Sparta today?
The eagle-bearing Misthios. I thought you were a legend.
Those legends are only stories. I am just a humble mercenary.
I've heard stories about how you worked with the Spartans in Megaris and helped them to victory. I've also heard you have something to do with the wolf's disappearance.
You can't believe everything you hear.
Sadly, with the wolf gone, fear has spread through our ranks. There's actually a small group of conspirators claiming Nikolaos isn't dead, but a deserter. They're alleging no one's seen his body.
That's crazy. Everyone knows he's dead.
That may be, but these men are convinced. They're deserting their posts and encouraging others to follow. They need to be stopped.
You want me to kill the Spartan deserters for their dishonor?
All these soldiers must die. It's the only way.
Find another Mistios.
Reconsider, mercenary.
Yeah, it's you guys who are hunting me down right now, so yeah. Not gonna be able to do it.
Yeah! Ella.
Oh, I thought they followed me here. Yeah, they did follow me here.
Know this place, Ikaros? It's where Lycomedes threw Theseus to his death.
I should see if any of those tablets lead over here, because it seems like a place where the tablet would lead me. Okay. In Boulder Bay, atop the highest peak, look to the south for what you seek. Under the stone arch, there Theseus died. Deep in the waters is where I reside. Is this Boulder's Bay? Yeah, this is Boulder's Bay. Yeah, that seems relevant. Under the stone arch, even the warriors where I reside. So let's first check under the arch. See, they're still not specific. I'm still under the arch. Okay. Found it. Awesome. Alright, that's one clue now. What else we got? Anything else for this island? I know I picked up a few. Isla Salamis, okay, no. Attica, Locris, Focus. Okay. I'll go back and grab those, no worries. See what else I got. Okay. Only up by 2? No, I'll stick with what I got. Okay. So we got this point now. I think that's just another camp, I believe. I feel this game does a good job of filling your pockets with nonsense. There's a lot of stuff I don't even use. I think it's just to sell. Like the food and such. What's the point of giving you food if you don't use it, you don't cook it, you don't do anything with it? It's just inventory fluff. Is this under the? I think that's the other end of the cave. That was a big cave. This might be the camp of the deserters that they asked me to do.
Don't worry, this won't take long.
He's still hitting.
This is almost boring.
Yeah, stop running.
Give up.
I've spotted him.
Did the dog kill himself? The dog killed himself. What's going on, Ed? How you doing today? As you see, we continuing this mission. The mission to beat Assassin's Creed. Okay, so we're gonna go back here because we're pretty much done with this island. Oh, nice. Origins, enjoy. That's my joint right there. And the Red Dead bundle. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm glad I inspired you to play Odyssey again. I said I'm just trying to catch up. I'm too far behind in the series. Was it like Valhalla after this, and then the other one that came out after that, and then the new one that's coming out in what, March? I'm behind. Which is sad because it's not like I don't like the series. It's just once it went open world, well, not open world, but once the maps got huge, it was just like overwhelming. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, you can't go wrong with the Red Dead series. They are classics. The good thing, at least, is that when you get your 5, you can play them on the 5 too. Unless you went, hard copy, which is a whole nother story. Okay, we're getting close. Oh yeah, you still on Ghost? So you can't go wrong with Grand Theft either. Gotta get ready for the new one coming out, whenever they decide to come out.
Got to be careful not to get spotted.
Are you in a cave? There must be a cave down there. Yeah, I get that. I ain't completely burnt out anyway. See, the thing for me, which is crazy, is like, I'm a game anyway. That's why this ain't so difficult. I'm a game anyway. So I'm just hitting the record button. And with Assassin's Creed, I like to keep going just because, you know, I have a tendency that if I stop playing for a while, I just forget what I'm doing, forget the buttons, lose interest. That was the whole point of just doing it in the first place. You know, getting through the backlog. Said, my backlog is ridiculous. Like, I used to be one of those people. I can't say used to be. I still am. I pretty much see what a game has to offer within like the first couple of hours, and then I could already tell what's going to happen, so I kind of like shelf it, and then I eventually come back to it. Like Odyssey, I started Odyssey, and then, you know, with the amount of games that come out, you tend to fall behind real easy, right? Because there's just so many. You know, it's like you're buying like 5 or 6 games but only playing one, you know what I mean? Because, you know, it came out and you're excited, and then, you know, you end up picking up a whole bunch of stuff, and then there's a sale and you buy a whole lot more. And before you know it, you got a bunch of games in your library and you haven't even played one of them. I could tell you there's a bunch of them even on PS4 that I still haven't played. Yeah, like I said, it's just, you're going to game anyway. Just hit record. So for anybody that streams, I just let you know that, you know, remember, it's just something that you love. You're doing it anyway. Like for me, I'm starting to get caught up less on who's watching and how many views and all that, and really starting to pay attention to actually me enjoying it. Because the more that I sit and concentrate on who's watching and what's happening, and, you know, whether my views is up or anything like that, the less I start to enjoy it. Builds anxiety when this is actually therapy, you know. Said don't turn your therapy into anxiety. That's why I appreciate when you just play what I play, because it's true. Just play what you play. You You know, don't turn your therapy into anxiety. I appreciate everybody who's watching and who's here, but you know, the moment I start thinking to myself, oh, I gotta do it, you know, it starts to turn something that's fun into a job. You know what I mean? And not to say that your job can't be fun, but you know, again, we do this to escape. You know, not get caught up in all the stresses of the world. You know, the bad part is when the world follows you into the game, which you know, the reason why I don't really play Call of Duty that often, because all the real world problems starts to follow you, you know. So yeah, everything kind of fit. That's why it's named the OG game. It's just about the game. If you see like some of my videos, I have like beginnings where it's like the stars video games. I'm just the one playing it, you know. I just like good games. That's why I'm okay with even playing, you know, Assassin's Creed, even though it's a long game. I know it's gonna keep me occupied and keep my mind off of other things. You know what I mean? Because you know, the world is serious. The game ain't.
For what you did to my family.
Like it's weird. I see some videos with people who kind of like give up on streaming and stuff like that, and that's because they kind of take it personal when people don't want to watch, you know. And it ain't so much that they don't want to watch, is that, you know, people have a limited attention span. You know, they move quickly. They move as quick as their thumbs. You know, so you can't really get discouraged by another person just finding other people to watch and doing their thing. I have a hard time sitting still. You know, like I can't tell you how many videos I watch on Facebook or whatever. You know, it just swipe. So sometimes you just gotta kind of just do what you do, and people will watch regardless. I mean, if you enjoying yourself, people will enjoy watching you enjoy yourself. I'm not gonna get discouraged because the views ain't there or whatever. I mean, people are weird. You gotta understand. YouTube is free, right? Likes are free. Subscriptions is free. But people still hesitate to do it like if they're paying money. Right? Which is weird. And then even worse, there's other people who take these things seriously like it's something they're doing wrong. It's not that. It's, you know, a lot of people are focused on many different things. Focus on the most important thing. You doing it because you love it, or you doing this hit and record. Just that simple. Nothing crazy. Okay. You get the Oh, the critics. Everybody's a critic, man. Everybody's a critic. Everybody professionals. Everybody's a critic. You know, they used to say back in the day that opinions are like assholes because everybody has one. It's the truth. It's the truth. Like, I've had people criticize what I should be doing, what I shouldn't be doing. It's not that serious.
Are they dead?
It's not that serious. I know what I should be doing because I'm doing it. But at the end of the day, I'm just happy that you around with me, hanging out with me. You gotta understand it's hard for an antisocial person to be social, especially on a platform. It is something that I've been doing for a long time. I'm so used to kind of like just people watching me play, because I have a brother who never was into video games, but he enjoyed watching me play. You know, and then other people like that because, you know, back in the day when you were a gamer, everybody, you know, considered you a nerd or whatever, and they didn't want to be a nerd even though they liked the stuff that you were playing. They just didn't want to be seen like that, you know. So they had to live vicariously through the person who was doing it. So I'm so used to people just watching me anyway that this is second nature. Like, I kind of wish sometimes that they had YouTube back when I really was gaming. I'm nowhere near the gamer that I used to be. Because if YouTube and stuff existed when I really was gaming, man, listen, I grew up saying that I need to get paid to play these games. I grew up saying that. Just because I would beat games like within the same day I bought them. Like, there was nothing to me. I see the Matrix when I play these games. Right? And real gamers know what I'm talking about, because once you see the Matrix in these things, everything becomes like, I've seen it all before. You could tell it's the cliche of things. It's like watching movies long enough. You watch a movie long enough, you could tell everything that's gonna happen. Nothing surprises you. You could even make your own movie at that point because you know all the tropes. There's no surprises to me in this game, or pretty much any game. I pretty much play video games for the movie aspect at this point. Like, I wonder if people, like, do you remember, like, interactive movies? That was like a brief thing. Where you could choose your story, or the books where you could choose your own story and stuff like that. That's pretty much how I see video games. Choose your own path, choose your own story. Choose your own adventure. What's weird to me is actually how in video games, how people will spend all that money to buy a game only to cheat in it. That's kind of weird to me, right? I don't understand cheating in a game. Like I get it. You want to be the best at what you do, but if you're cheating, you're not the best. If you're cheating, you're just taking shortcuts. You know, and then why would you? It's like buying the game and then buying the book for the game. like unless it's like a fighting game, I could understand that. But if it's like Zelda or Final Fantasy or something, and you buying the book rather than just playing the game, it's like you might as well read the game. Why buy the book? You know, did I say that right? You might as well read the book. Why buy the game? Let's see, where we going next? Since we got that one. Bantus Islands. Now let's play this bastard. I'm tired of them looking for me anyway. Righting a wrong one really, really bad day. Damn, when they give these extra missions, they put it all over the world. Oh, Magaris, I've been looking for you. If you're a streamer and you watching this, trust when I say, just do you. do you, and the people will follow. Said YouTube is literally the field of dreams. If you make it, they'll come. I think the best advice that I've heard on YouTube from a YouTuber is remember why you do it. For me, it's my therapy. This is how I chill out, relax, get away from everything. Alright? If you're doing it for any other purpose, you're gonna spoil your escape. Don't do it for the views, do it for the love. I think that's just about everything. Do it for the love. And while you're doing it, hopefully you get to meet some good people. Alright? Like so far I've met like Ed. Ed is a regular. I've had like Skiv, he comes on once in a while. I've met some good people. I do it for the people, to tell you the truth. I hope to meet more good people. For real. Like I've had people watch me from Greece and such like that. Come on, otherwise I would never meet anybody from Greece or Russia or Spain or all the different countries. I would, this thing kind of makes the world even smaller, you know what I mean? And I enjoy that. I mean, I don't want to stray too far from the game, but, just expressing it, you know what I mean? It is what it is. So what I'm hoping for is probably to build a community. People to just, like-minded individuals just hang out and chill. I give you something to watch during your free time. You're here because you enjoy being here, Said maybe you thought about playing this game, maybe you missed this game,
Such a noble creature. The gods themselves would be envious of this hunt.
It's another one. The Deer King now. It's gonna be just like the pig. Oh. Call your posse now. The deer came. Said Rudolph. Oh, my bad. Oh, you got me that time. Uh-oh. Come on, Buck. Welcome back, Ed. I'm fighting the deer king. Oh! Oh, he caught me again. This dude got golden horns. Oh, okay. There we go. Deer meat. Said I don't want to speak too soon, but he ain't as hard as that pig. As the boar was way harder. Oops. Toro. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh. Yeah, there you go. Should cut your head off. And your golden hooves. Telling you, Christmas ain't happening for somebody. Yeah, there we go. Said toys gonna be late this year, children. Yeah, that was fun. That was way less difficult than the boar. The boar, at least he brought out all his peoples. He wasn't trying to go out. That's a death. Said we trying to make gaming great again. I'm telling you, I wish YouTube was out a long time ago. There's as many games that I wish I would have got to stream and stuff like that. Like back when Resident Evil was
should
good.
watch my step around here.
The originals. Said back when they had good Mega Mans. Said the Marble Madness days. Oh, and I definitely would have did the original Assassin's Creed, because ever since they fell off in the story, they ain't never found themselves again. Said the original Assassin's Creed was a shit. With Altair. So oddly enough, I would like to see a stream with like there's a game that I never really played, but I like to watch the Guitar Hero. I'd love to see people play Guitar Hero. That was a fun game back in the day. Not for me. I trash. I'll say that. I'll say I don't have the. I mean, it's hard to say I don't got the coordination. I just didn't have the patience for it. But I like to watch people play that. Said even better. I like to see everybody all get their equipment together and put it together just to play that game. Certain games myself, I'd like to watch. So Assassin's Creed just happened to be my genre, you know. Action adventures just happens to be my genre, but there's so many that I would rather watch than play. Like my brother, he was real good at Gran Turismo. That was his game, and he'll play that for hours. I know there's a bunch of Gran Turismo people, so the car people who would sit there and play that game for hours on end. No, I literally just played that game just to beat up on people who were older than me. Right, but the car heads, the gearheads, they would love that game. But for things that I didn't understand how to do, like fine tuning, I didn't understand how to fine tune the car. I never really got the idea of downforce, you know, and all that other stuff. Or like I have a cousin who's really good at football, you know, at Madden and sports games in general. You know, that was just his thing, sports games. Said me, I was always into the fighter games and stuff like that. There's times like I really wish there was more of a platform for like the Street Fighters and stuff like that, you know, just to watch the tournament, because those are things that you used to enjoy to do. Like back when there was arcades and stuff, I used to like to go watch people, you know, play like Street Fighter and the Tekkens and stuff like that. I used to love that, you know. People would come home and learn their moves and come back and put a whooping on the person. So those were some real good days. Before, you know, everybody just decided to cheat to get, you know, to get good. I hate that term too, get good, but it is the truth. Get good, man. Fucking take your time. So you don't gotta rush. You don't gotta rush at anything. Just take your time. Enjoy the journey. It's like I have another friend who used to be like real intricate in terms of learning all the fighting moves and games, and he would get mad because I just come and mash buttons, and like while he's sitting there getting all technical and stuff and trying to learn to act like learning how to do combos and stuff like that, and I would button mash and win. It used to annoy him. He used to really get under his skin. So. How they always know to arrive right when I kill somebody? He ain't know nothing was going on, but now he see. Amazing.
I like the signal.
Where's the signal? Where's the signal?
Go! Prepare to die! We'll spread out. One of us will fight.
Lost him. Okay. I swear the AI is so much better. Said they look up. They worked on their look up technology. Said now they have working necks. Can't get him because he's right in front of somebody else. They're using the buddy system, all that.
Can anyone see them? Keep an eye open.
Really? That was a contract?
Do you see any trace? Still nothing. Then drag me to the one who finds the cell sword. There is no way they not funny. Where did that come
buddy.
from?
Come and find out.
What? I'm lighting the brazier.
Follow me outside. I'm back inside.
No problem.
Yeah, the shield guys ain't gonna be that easy. You know, I was thinking about going back and playing Assassin's Creed 3. The one during the American Revolution where you could run through trees and use the rope snare. Let's see.
Do you see any movement? Nothing. They've vanished or something. Don't relax just yet. They're probably long gone by now. What's all the commotion? I got him!
Oh. We're gonna go try to do the alarm now. I didn't want to waste it on you. I want to use it on the captain. Alright.
What have you found? Nothing so far. Look like it. Stay sharp.
Oh no, he didn't light it. Okay.
A body. This looks bad.
I promise, this will hurt.
I think they lit the brazier that time. Out of here. You know, I wonder if YouTube is based off of trigger words, because I realize that sometimes when I say certain things, that's when people join. It might just be me. It might be a coincidence, but that's what it feels like. Like, how do people know when I'm fighting like certain things? They just show up at the right time. I guess that's what they mean by the algorithm. Of course this dude knows where I'm at. Yeah, I kinda got away though. That's it. I feel like I'm killing more people, but they have more people.
Go!
Oh. So when I call them, that reveals my position too? Who's left? Is it just 3? It might just be 3. Okay. And they're both shield guys? Great. There we go. Almost done with this. Oh, get out of here.
I never thought I'd be free.
Technically, you're still not. You just gonna sit there and take them? No problem. Say you coming with me, my friend.
Take your fate in your own hands. Sail aboard my ship.
Nice. Is that everything? Yeah, that's everything. Nice. Okay, okay. That guy's still out there fighting. Wait, I think I did something. Said we out here in Mount Uchi. See what that next spot is. Oh, yeah, right there. Say you gotta treat YouTube like a bad bitch. The more you don't care about her, the more she loves you.
I should stay hidden if I don't want to fight.
Don't take another step.
Okay.
I set sails.
Just because.
I want you to be with me when I do.
cold. I just freed them. They wanted me to kill them. Alright. So it said I got more cultists. Okay. Harpalos. Okay. So where we at now? Your beer. Do I have anything for your beer? Or Yovia, whatever they want to pronounce it. Orcus, Focus, Attica. Your beer. There we go. I just said the name and it showed up. Okay, high on automation point. Used to sit. It was cast from Ischia, in a thunderous fit for a crime I was present for, but did not commit. Underneath this marbled beast I grieve and sit, but set me free, wanderer, and you'll submit. Okay. So you'll be a automation point. Okay. Automation point. Okay. Yeah, I gotta see what it says again. High automation point. It's here in a thunderous fit for a crime I was present for but did not commit. Underneath this marbled beast I grieve and sit, but set me free, wander, and you'll see all submit. So, is there a marbled beast? When they said hi, I was thinking about going to that sync point. There must be a statue somewhere made of marble. That one, but that ain't it. Let's see a peak. So, there we go. Found you. Haha. I love how it turned from directions to riddles because it was real easy in the beginning. Now it's like, okay, the Riddler got his way into Assassin's Creed. There we go. Gotcha.
You call yourself a Mistios?
Whatever. As long as you ain't chasing me, we good. Now I've been trying to tame animals, but apparently paralyzing them and knocking them out is not the same thing. So apparently I gotta get a different set of arrows. But I ain't get it yet because I didn't progress the story enough, I guess. Just we're assuming. But I haven't come across anybody that gave me an option for arrows or anything like that. Uh-oh. Oh no, you went too far. Oh. I don't know, it's something about lighting these snakes on fire that's just hilarious to me. Can't see you. Okay. Well, that was a setup. Seems like you find that hilarious, huh? I got something for you. Tell you, the game hears you sometimes. Oh, them snakes. I thought there was snakes right there.
Shit! Got to smother it!
Of course. Before I go underwater, let me see what's in here. Okay. Nothing but a dead end. Alright. Now to go in the drink. No, I almost question how it's flooded in here, but it is off the water, right? Ah, some bitch. That's what you get. Uh-oh. Damn, we got reach. Damn, we got reach. Damn, we got reach. Damn. So I'm feeling like Nathan Drake right now. Said Odyssey takes place in a time where you get poisoned by arrows but not by snakes. So technically that is the Odyssey. Alright.
Won't budge. Something's in the way. No! Put it out! Out! Ah, out! Out!
For real. Nice, scorpions. There we go. That's that. Okay, where we at now? See what I got, because I think I picked up a lot of stuff. I'm at level 28. $25. I really should start salvaging some of this stuff. Uh-oh, 26? And it's a hood? So even though it's a 25, it's still less than this 23. Attica. I should really go back to Attica for real, for real. I got whole 3 tablets at Attica. And I gave up on the one in focus because that one just made no sense. But eventually I'll go back to that one too. Okay, 2 ability points. I've been slacking on my abilities. Yeah, the goal is to get everything. I'll work on upgrading the ones that could go to different levels later. Okay. Another war camp. Yeah, I kind of have a new feeling about these things. It doesn't make sense to go to camps until you really have to. Once a slave. Oh, yeah, okay, that's where we are. And for the love of fast travel, what a beautiful thing. Another camp. Sorry, did it show the other ones? Yes, it does show the other ones. Yeah, probably better to go here. It's just another set of camps. Uh-oh. Said always listen for the twinkling. So watch it send me to a bear cave or some nonsense. So that's the foreshadowing. I can say a few things. There is a couple of things that are kind of game breaking in this game. I feel as big as it is, it doesn't really encourage like exploring as much. I mean, it's a lot to explore, but it's like it's a bunch of things for nothing. Like how many war camps you really gonna have unless I'm really trying to like set it off and go to war? Everything in there is just more normal stuff. Like the only reason that you really kind of like go from place to place and fight these places is literally just to level up so you could get to different islands and stuff like that. But that's like busy work for no reason. You know what I'm saying? So I could see where this one wasn't so well received. And I can understand it. I mean, it's a game. I could play it, but I could see where it would be like a bit much. Because all I'm coming across is like these different little settlements, these different little outposts that I really don't care. Because it doesn't mean anything. Like you have choices, yes, but they don't really put you on any kind of side of the coin for anything to be really like relevant to anything. At the end of the day, the only thing that really matters is the main storyline with his family. All this other stuff don't really matter. Like I'm not really like, oh man, I gotta do this. That's kind of why I started fine-tuning exactly what I'm doing. Otherwise I'd be doing everything and it doesn't really matter or hold any kind of weight.
I should be extra careful in this area.
Right now, I feel like I'm just exploring for tablets for the most part.
What? Who are you?
It's like they're dabbling in the idea of consequences. I guess I'll see how it all plays out in the end, I guess. Which kind of made me feel like they really just want you to stick with the story.
I can't believe they stole it. Of all the things they could take.
Like, deal with the story first and all this is the after stuff. Because there's so much stuff to explore. It seems like they want you to get rid of the story stuff first and then you do all this. Like you have a reason to keep playing. That would make sense.
You say somebody stole something?
Somebody stole something? Look around. Bandits took almost everything. And worst of all, they stole my family's vase. After so many generations, it's gone.
I carry with me something passed down from my mother. I appreciate the value of family heirlooms.
It's strange how inanimate objects can generate real feeling in us, isn't it?
How much is this vase worth to you?
I'll pay a substantial amount of drachmi for it. A very substantial amount. Is finding my vase something you could do?
I'll find your vase, but I'll need some ideas of where to look for it.
Speak with my slave near the warehouses. I sent him to uncover what he could from other slaves in the area. Hopefully he's learned something by now.
I'll return if I find the vase. Your master tells me you might have learned something about the missing vase.
I have, but I'll need something from you before I can talk about it.
I have a working agreement with your master. We're all on the same side. So tell me what you need.
You're a rose amongst the weeds.
So what do you need?
I'm hoping that after you retrieve the vase, you'll tell my master that I told the bandits to loot the house.
Why would you want to do that?
After the summer solstice, my master plans to give me my freedom. But I don't want it. I'm hoping that if I take partial blame for the crime, I can offer my continued servitude as atonement.
That's ridiculous. But I'll think about it. Now, tell me about the bandits.
Other slaves in the area assure me that the bandits from the northern hills of Mount Ohi are the ones ransacking the nearby homes.
The northern hills of Mount Ohi. Is there a more precise place I should look for these bandits?
The slaves mentioned there's a copper mine in the area. That's where I'd put my hideout if I was a bandit.
I'm curious why you're not excited to have your freedom.
With my master, I have purpose, responsibilities, food, and shelter. All the things I wouldn't have on my own.
With your freedom, you can acquire all that, you know?
We all have different circumstances and abilities, Mistios. This life offers me the best chance of survival.
I will go find these bandits and get your master's vase.
Remember what we talked about when you return it to my master.
No, I kind of forgot what you said. My bad.
The bandits are in the northern hills of Mount Ohi. There it is, the copper mine.
It's a copper mine here too.
The mine. If the slave's right, the vase should be here. They'll be on high alert here.
Yep, this is a typical kind of tree from Assassin's Creed 3. Oh yeah, I'm sure it is. So that's where all the journalists stay. said, today is not a good social media day. I'll let you know.
You're too weak.
Wow. Oh, there was somebody else left? Well, to me, it don't really matter. I mean, the way I see it is that you might as well just put your rain jacket on and prepare for the weather. That's about it. I can't say the religious, but I just trust in Jesus. To tell you the truth, you know what I mean. Depending on people to be people is, you gotta pick what you get. Like, it is what it is. Like, there's a few things I don't deal with. Politics is one of them. I feel like it's just more division between us. At the end of the day, we gotta spend more time healing than focusing on, a game. Because that's all it is. It's a game. Everybody just want to win. I think in terms of politics, they're more concerned with winning than actually healing.
Please get me out of here.
And there's a lot of stuff we need to deal with just as a people, you know what I mean? Humanity comes first. And I think that's one thing that we kind of fail in. So, I ain't going to be another instrument of division for us. I'd rather be another instrument of healing. Because at the end of the day, it's only God, for real, for real. Like, God is the one that's really gonna get us through, not a politician. And we need to start dealing with each other better.
All this trouble over an old vase.
I mean, that's why I look at politics the way I look at it. It's like, to me, I'm just glad it's over, because I'm tired of people sending me all kinds of stuff on my phone, on the computer, everywhere you look. Like, it was just politics. It's just one big sporting event, and everybody just gonna sit there and be like, "Oh, we won, you lost," just like any other sporting event. And at the end of the day, it doesn't really benefit any one of us. Not any one of us. Yeah, I mean, people don't want to hear it, but it is what it is, man. I lived long enough to know that I've never seen anything really change or happen with anybody. The only change that really takes place is within us as a people. Right, like, the only thing the president really does is represent us and make us look good in front of other people, right? So you want somebody that speaks with intelligence over someone who speaks, straight stupidity. And that's the only thing that really matters when it comes to these elections and stuff like that. Other than that, everything is straight up officially on us. Like, we the people. Like, That's the whole point. We the people. You think these politicians care? Like, it doesn't affect them in any way, no form whatsoever. How many poor politicians you see out there? There ain't no poor politicians. But regardless who wins or lose, it don't affect them in the slightest. At the end of the day, it's us regular people. So I don't really get caught up in stuff like that. It is what it is. Everybody in their hurt feelings and all that other stuff, man, it's a part of the game. I'm a Giants fan. I know about hurt. I know about disappointment. So hopefully next time they'll have a better candidate. Other than that, it is what it is. I just don't understand how people lose friendships over politics. That I don't get. Like anytime you lose whole friendships over things that don't really matter, that's a problem. You know what I mean? I ain't the one to really like make decisions off of other people's nonsense. Like we were cool yesterday, but today we not cool because you have an opinion. Really? Nah, man. That's it. I've learned more from the Bible than I learned from politics. The Bible tell you don't trust nobody. Trust people to be people, and that's it. Nah, that's not necessarily true. They were friends. They just had opinions. That's all it is. Everybody has an opinion. Wrong, right, indifferent. They just have opinions. Some people like to be the adverse just to be adverse, you know. Some people don't like to go along with everybody else's opinion. The common opinion is just, you know, something they're against just because it's the common opinion, you know. People are weird. People are people. People are just like that. I mean, so it's like I said, it's a sporting event. It's just a sporting event. You know, yesterday is over. Today is today, and we deal with today. That's it. No big deal. It doesn't change a thing. I ain't think that, you know, election was gonna come along and all of a sudden life is gonna be better. Shit, we got real issues to deal with. It's like for real, we got real issues to deal with. Yeah, it's nonsense. You shouldn't lose friendships and family members over differences of who you like. It's stupid. Right? It's stupid. And to me, I mean, I just use common sense. I just listened to a bunch of stuff that made no sense in either direction of any which way, and people was just like behind it. So, you know, at that point, you know, you got to understand that not everybody has common sense. That common sense is not common. And when you live in a world that has very little common sense, you just pack your patience for real. I'm not gonna argue with you because we disagree. That don't make no sense. It's not gonna change how I feel about it. I've met good people who have different views from me, and they still good people at the end of the day. They just, you know, have their reasons. A lot of people go through a little thing, you know, different things, and you can't tell a person that things are wrong. Like you know, with racism and stuff like that. Some people have bad experiences with different races. Others have good experiences. Doesn't mean any of them are wrong. No, it just means that their experiences are different. You know, that's where you start to come together and start realizing that everybody isn't bad, just like everybody isn't good. We're in a world that has all kinds. You know what I mean? And it is what it is. All you could do is just build up your receptors to determine who's who, and hopefully, you know, greet them in a way that changes their mind. You know, greet them, show them that you're different. That's it. Show them that not everybody's the same, because that's what people need. Need to stop having these isms about people and just start seeing that we just people. At the end of the day, we just people. Hatred is taught. You know? I don't think there's anybody who went to elementary school and hated any different color for any reason. It's only when you get older and people put ideas in your mind and such like that, you know. Again, I live in a different state of being. I use my better judgment. That's why all these statements, you understand there's a lot of different phrases in the world that leave hints. Like say, can't we all get along? It's a big joke now, a meme and everything. But at the end of the day, dead right, can't we all get along? Why can't we? We all have common things. Like at one point, I want a politician to talk about something that really matters to everybody, like family, because that's essentially what everybody cares about. If you ain't talking family, you ain't talking about nothing.
You can't win. Down him.
That's the commonality between everybody. Everybody just worried about their family. It's about family. That's it. Everybody care about their family. Doesn't matter what color you are. Family. Worried about your legacy. Worried about making sure everybody's surviving after you're gone. Things like that. I haven't heard nobody talk about that yet. You know? Well, God is first in the sense that God is love. You know what I mean? God is love. So yeah, you definitely would be first. But you know, politicians don't care about none of that. But yeah, I digress, because again, I ain't trying to be in the I'm not trying to feed into the nonsense. At the end of the day, it doesn't really change anything for me. There we go. I finally got a tame. Nice. Game just got interesting. I got me a lion. Untamed animal. Why in the world would I want to untame an animal? So I know lately, I have a lot of people who's going through a lot of different stuff, and all I could tell them is that it's because I know that people ain't gonna listen. People not gonna listen to what a person says, especially when they're going through it. But I always tell people that you got to learn to have faith in your faith. You know what I mean, and that's how I go about things. Have faith in your faith, and everything will be alright. As long as you're doing what's in your heart, you can't go wrong. I mean, I could get deep, but you know, I just get deep when people need it. Other than that, it's about this game right here. And it's a level 28. That's what's up. And just got interesting. So I just kind of feel for the people who can't get over today. You just got to get over it, man. Again, I think about it like this: you ain't gonna see nobody political doing nothing for you. Just work as usual. Biden's still the president. Have you seen him since anything? Have you seen him? No, right? You haven't really seen him. You ain't gonna see nobody. I don't remember ever seeing the president until it's the day after the election, and they come out for a couple of speaking points to say, "Hey, I'm still alive," and then when they leaving, it was great being here. You know, God bless, good night, and then that's it. you don't really see them. What I'm more worried about is the people who act different because of it. That's what I'm more worried about. You know. Because at the end of the day, it's about us. And I'm just one of those people. I love everybody. That's just who I am. I love everyone. Right? I understand that people are just people. It is what it is. There's circumstances. I like to show people that everybody ain't the same. You know, as a black man, it's so easy for people to say that they're afraid of me for whatever stupid reason. It is what it is, right? Maybe I don't smile enough. Either way, but we not all the stipulation. We're not all this what you've seen on TV. TV is not a good judge of a person. Nah, I could have told you it would have been a problem. I mean, hell, we still talking about Hillary's emails, my dude. like, again, it don't matter. Again, it don't matter. It don't matter. It is what it is. It don't matter. My thing again, I think everybody deserves a chance. That's just me. I think everybody deserves the opportunity to fail or succeed. That's it. What's the worst that gonna happen? It's 4 years. It's 4 years of your life. 4 years that you ain't even gonna notice. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Any worse that's going on now? I listen to things just don't make sense to me. Like how you gonna blame the president of the U.S. about wars going on in different countries? That I don't get the correlation. But that's just me. I don't get that, right? Or how could you blame a person for doing their job, right? Like the funniest thing about like all of the ad campaigns is like, well, Kamala, do you agree with Biden? I agree with him. Now here's the thing: if you worked at any job, could you tell anybody that you didn't agree with your employer? You would be fired, correct? Right? So again, it's silly to me. Yeah, you gotta show up. Ooh, you about to kill my team already. Ooh. I saved my animal. Does he level up too? I hope he does. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, you're right. People don't read on the Senate or local officers. But they don't know. They don't know about that stuff. They need to make a new conjunction junction. or back in the day when they had that song, I'm a bill. Need to bring those things out again. I am a bill. Run me through Congress. He said nowadays you gotta write everything in crayon for people to understand what's going on at this point. Like, you know, but whatever. Again, like I said, it's a small part. Doesn't change a thing.
Come, my fierce friend.
So what concerns me more, really, is that how come the same rules don't apply for everyone? That kind of annoys me, right? Because people with felonies can't even vote,
Wants me to lie for him.
right? People with felonies, can't get loans, can't get houses, can't get a lot of shit. But a man with a felony became president. I feel like at that point, you know, you need to kind of loosen up everything because it's a double standard right there.
Who took it?
But that's just my opinion. And again,
It was taken by bandits hiding in the copper mine north of here.
Well, you returned it, so at least there's some justice. Here's the reward I promised.
yeah, there's definitely that privilege.
You know, your slave is very loyal. You've already granted him his freedom.
But one thing we do very well is turn the other cheek.
He may even want that.
I think we've been out of cheeks for a while now.
You want to stay?
Yes, I do.
Then why didn't you say something?
It's not a slave's place to question his orders. Isn't that right, Misthios?
Even though you're a slave, your life is still your own. You should have just asked your master to stay.
Please accept my humblest apologies, Master. I will never do it again.
All is forgiven. It worked out the way it was supposed to.
Only thing I think my pastor said some real stuff that really made sense. Like, you gotta pray for your leaders. I just pray that whatever is done for the best interests of us as a people. You know, I pray for leadership to actually do the right thing for us. You know what I mean? And that's what you gotta do. You know what I mean? At some point you gotta know that it's out of your hands. You know, not to preach. You know, I don't want to come off preachy because I know it bothers a lot of people. But I just feel like, you know, pray that the right things are handled the right way. You know what I mean? Understand that everything happens for a reason. Have faith in your faith. You know what I mean? Everything happens for a reason, and it is what it is. Right? We're definitely supposed to pray for our officials. And it makes sense because everything is always done with the right intentions, right? The right intentions, but it always lead astray for whatever reason. You know what I mean? Said, like the discerner of thoughts and intents of the heart. You know what I mean? But I digress because I know a lot of people aren't so religious and stuff, and I'm not a religious person. I'm more of a spiritual person. I connect with people on a spiritual standard because I'm one of understanding, not of just being told something. Having faith is one thing, but I want to understand as well. That's the difference between religious and spiritual. Religious is pretty much just faith. Spiritual is understanding. You know. What is this? Bounty on bandits? Said, Lord knows everything happens for a reason. I feel like they want me to go to all these different places. Boy, I tell you, every time I try not to look at this map. If you look at this map long enough, you will turn around. Just imagine, I've done all of this, right? Most of this. Did I even get here? I didn't even get here, right? I've done all of this, and it's still, I'm not all that far into this game. Imagine that. I could do that. That's just a bounty right there.
Join me, noble one.
Oh, he follows me. Nice. So don't be so pissed when I lose you, my guy. Oh, he's a level 30. I ain't messing with you. You crazy. You're out of my league at that point. Was there something I was supposed to do in Ocelot? Yeah, it was, but I ain't gonna bother to do that just as yet. I come back. I can do that.
much better.
I feel bad. I'm running around with a lion now. Man, let's go. I feel like I'm gonna be so pissed when I lose him, cause I almost lost him just now.
Zeus will grow angry if they don't hurry up and finish this temple. Yeah! Off we go.
Come on, my dude. There we go. Out here attacking random people.
I need to stay hidden. Use that tennis cover.
Let's get a move on.
I hear you.
Throw your weapon!
Nice. Was that everything?
Come on. See?
Oh, there's another dude over here too? Nice. Tower of Sauron. Where did that come from? That wasn't even on the map. Let me guess, this gonna be a mission to go mess with them?
So now they have people watch us get punished. That's a different kind of shame.
I'm not here to watch. I just saw you by chance.
What you saw was a man who paid his master for freedom, but is being kept a slave.
You can do that?
My master gave me a price for my freedom, and I saved until I had enough. Now that I've given him the drachmi, he pretends as if the deal never existed.
That isn't right. Let me talk to him for you.
Really? You do that? My name is Phaedon. I don't know who you are, but surely you were sent by the gods. They must have heard my prayers.
They did, and you deserve their help.
I can sense something in you. You're special.
I like to think so.
Gods or not, I'm grateful. My master should be near the silver mine. He's likely overseeing other slaves like myself.
Have you always been a slave?
Since my youth. I was in the wrong place and born to the wrong family. I've been sold more than once.
And you just now got enough to buy your freedom.
More like I found a master who was willing to give me that sort of deal. I should have known he'd lie. It was my only hope, and now it's gone.
Do you often get whipped like that?
More than you know.
What did you do?
I don't always know. Not working fast enough, looking at someone wrong, asking for water. Sometimes they do it just for fun. I'm not sure how much more I can take.
I'll talk to your master and make sure he listens.
He's not really the listening type.
He will be with me.
Okay, where's he at?
You look strong. I could always use more people to keep the slaves in line if you're looking for work.
I'm already working. I'm here about one of your slaves, Phaedon.
As if I know their names. You're wasting my time.
Give me a moment to explain.
That's close enough to begging for me. Fine. Speak.
There's a man who paid you for his freedom. He'd like you to follow through on that promise.
Doesn't sound familiar. But I'm feeling generous. Do something for me, and I'll give this Phaedon his freedom.
What is it?
There's a woman I'd like you to kill. It'll leave her family to fend for themselves. But the cult of Cosmos needs it done.
You're a member of the cult? If that's true, then you know who I am.
You're smarter than they make you out to be, Eagle Bearer.
Tell me why I shouldn't just kill you now.
You could. Of course, if I'm killed, the slave stays that way. And I'm the only one who knows where his papers are.
Most people prefer to keep their cult status a secret.
You can't do a thing about it if you want to help whatever his name is. Also, it adds a bit more fun to the situation, don't you think?
Phaedon said you already broke your promise once. This better not be another of those times.
Look around. I have plenty of slaves. In exchange for the woman's death, I can let one go.
Why does this woman need to die?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you needed to know that. Wait, you don't.
I'll be on my way.
Kill the woman or not, it's your choice. But if you want your slave friend to go free, it's the only way. One person's freedom is another's demise.
Okay. So the way I feel about it.
Alexios!
Oh, of course you're here. Of course.
It doesn't really feel like chance.
Ah, so you wish for today's topic to be about fate?
No, not really.
Good, because I had another in mind.
Attica is large, yet fate keeps bringing us together.
Ah, you're trying to bring us back to fate once again. I won't let you avoid answering my questions, though.
So how much did you overhear?
Oh, all of it. You have a difficult choice to make, clearly. How much is the freedom of one person worth? Do you believe one life is worth more than another?
There's no difference between one person and another. We all take our first breath the same way.
But are the breaths you take equal to my own? Would you not say the breath of Pericles is put to better use than that of someone in prison?
Doesn't matter which two people you compare. The answer is the same.
So, a thief is equal to a priest, a politician to a child? An interesting view.
I think I've said enough.
Ah, you're right. I know you are busy and your mind is weary.
That does sound like me.
Go now. It's been an honor having these conversations with you.
You too, Socrates.
What is it?
I'm not going to kill someone so you'll free Fedon when he should have been already.
Fine. I'll find someone else to kill her, and Fedon will remain my slave. I'll be sure he receives a grand reward for wasting so much of my time.
Instead, I'll take you out, because I was going to do that anyway.
The world's better off without you.
How about that? That works for me.
Let me out! Freedom at last! May the gods fight with you! Επικίνδυνο εστί!
So that was easy. And now you have no slaves because you're dead. How about that? That works. Man, and that lion came in handy already. See? Bavario Silver Mine. How many people I got left? I did kill a couple of them. Defeated, defeated, defeated. Oh yeah, everybody in red is defeated, correct? So I don't even really know where I'm at right now. I'm in Attica, that's right. Oh, and there's another one down here. Yeah, I'm coming for you. I'll take them all, sort them out later. Kill the Spartan soldier. And it just happens to be right here.
Είδος πίστην τούτης, επί των ημερών ημών ο οίκος σου ετοιμάλλον
Did I read that wrong? Soldiers, got you. With an S.
Did you hear about the ration? They say we're running out of fish. You did not even know that, you captain.
No, I didn't hear.
Thanks. Commander thinks we're going fast. I think fast. This army just makes me look bad. I'm on muscle.
Watch will be vigilant here.
Yep, sure will.
Probably just a bird, but I'll check.
What was that? Huh?
What do you think you're doing?
There we go. There we go. Well, that was easy. Easier than I thought, I should say. Let's go for you. Since we here. Said we on a mission. So I hope they don't show their next meeting, because their next meeting gonna be light. So their next meeting gonna be missing some attendees. And they just call them cultists. What happened to the Templar? The Templar not a thing anymore? They changed the name? Where you at? So, how am I supposed to kill this dude? With the whole line following me. Kyoto's the Great. I might have jumped the gun. Maybe I should progress the story just a little bit more.
You want to start trouble?
You! Cosmos finally brought me up. We're cracking open! Come here!
That's the end of you.
Alright, my lion, let's go. We out of here. Man, you almost died too. Oh, not almost died, but you're injured. All right, where's next?
Let's run together. Off we go now. I should be careful. High security here. I saw the note you posted. What's the matter?
We are loading olive oil shipments. Thing is, The farmer with the olive trees could be getting a much better price.
If the farmer deserves a better price than he's getting, he should know.
We could all benefit from the farmer reading this letter from my merchant friend, huh? Well, except the current trader. He might make problems for us.
You want me to deliver it?
Exactly. It must arrive without a scratch.
It won't be easy, but I'll take care of it.
By Poseidon, thank you.
May the gods guide you.
What?
Λαμβάνω στο μυστείο ότι στα θαλάσσης πόλεμος απαξίεται εμπορεύματα εκτός.
This is for you.
Thanks! Here, for your efforts, mercenary.
Let's go.
go here first, since it's right here. Yeah, it's probably time to progress the story just a little bit more.
They'll keep a sharp watch here.
Yeah, but I ain't do anything. Where should we go? Oh, there's quite a few sync locations over here. Oh, nice. About time he did something. It's starting to worry me. Did I uncheck something? Okay, there we go.
Μεγαλώνει με και πολιώνει με, φωνία και θηροκτώνε.
secondary cave? Oh. Oh, we here. Where's the second one? I guess it's in there.
I don't want to be spotted here.
I don't think I got a choice. Nah. That did absolutely nothing.
Attack! Need some help over here!
Oh man. These guys are weaker than this one. There we go.
You won't be making trouble anymore.
Oh, okay. I didn't intend to find him here, but I'll take it. And I was just thinking if there were any on this island too. That's weird. That's what's up. That was worth it. There are a lot of birds on this island, I must say. Yeah, that's a leap of faith, all right. There was nothing there to leap into.
Run with me, my friend.
At least all the other miscellaneous islands are small. That's a plus, even though it doesn't seem small. This is supposed to be a small island, but this is fairly big too. But they're not as big as like Attica. I think this one is like a little smaller than Kefalonia. Okay. Let me get to this one over here. Are there any others? I feel like every time I find one, there's another one. Probably run the wall all the way to the next one. Yeah, kind of looks like it.
I don't see any soldiers here. Only pirates. They must be running the whole island.
Yep, that's the same building I'm going to. I wonder how they could tell us pirates, because they all look the same. Oh my goodness, didn't mean to do that. Of course, of course. Oh wow, it's going down. I don't think my line gonna make it through this one.
Give up on
I don't think my line gonna make it through this one. Yep, figured that. I couldn't really babysit him anyway. That's when he knew he fucked up. Malaka. You know, they didn't give me the option. But I should have known.
Gods have mercy!
You want mercy? Those who trade in slaves anywhere on my island will be marked as slaves themselves, then hauled to Attica and fed to the system they tried to profit from. Get this scum out of my sight.
I thought all pirates were slavers.
And you are?
My name is Alexios.
Well, Alexios, we're all thought to be murderers too. So, tell me why I shouldn't kill you right here.
I came to find the great pirate Xenia. That's you, isn't it?
I like the sound of that. But what was your plan once you found me?
I came to offer you a deal.
Entering my city and killing my followers is a strange way to strike a deal.
I didn't think they'd let me just walk in. And I didn't have time to waste.
Then speak.
I'm looking for a woman. She left Sparta when I was a child.
I'll need more than that, Alexios.
She has birthmarks on her arm that form the constellation Aquila.
Now, that is something I can work with. Just who exactly is this woman?
She's my mother. I haven't seen her since I was a child.
So, you're on a quest to find your family?
Something like that.
Then your path is not an easy one.
Aspasia's the one who sent me to find you.
Aspasia? Now why would she do that?
She said you might have information that could help me in my search.
You can have anything for the right price.
And what is that price?
Considering you butchered a few of my people, I feel like compensation is in order.
Why do you need so much drachmi?
I have a city to secure and people to protect. I have no interest in going to war. I just want to make sure the war doesn't come to us.
Here, take it.
A pleasure doing business.
The information I need. How long will it take?
I already have it.
You do?
Yomerini now sails under the name of Finicas. She started as a member of my crew, but we parted ways not too long ago.
I'm leaving soon. Chaos is your home. But this isn't my true calling. My purpose.
You might never find what you're looking for, Finicas.
I can't stop until I do.
You are a great pirate.
And you are an even greater friend. Don't forget me.
Do you know where she is now?
She sailed southeast with her crew in search of a greater calling.
She was part of your crew?
For a time.
Why did she leave?
Much too interested in the politics of war. Waste of a good pirate, if you ask me. I haven't heard from her since she left.
Chaos is a long way from Sparta. How did your paths cross?
On the sea, long ago. In her, I saw a better life. In me, she found freedom. Together, we own the waves.
I can't believe she was a pirate.
She's the kind of woman who, once she sets her mind to something, gets it done.
Thank you.
Home isn't a place. It's the people you're with. If you don't find what you're looking for, there's a place for you here.
Fucking believe it? Well, you know why. I mean, how hard is it to take a merchant ship and get to Thera and back?
Still, Xenia could have used that Miltos. The Drachmi would have been helpful in her fight against.
Something we can help you with?
Yeah, you were talking about the shipment.
We weren't saying nothing. Nothing that concerns you, anyway.
I'm always open to a good tale. Especially if it ends in misfortune.
The ones with Gotarzes always do. He's the worst captain on Chaos.
I'd like to find this ship.
Well, I'll help you if you can. Then you can bring us a story.
What's Miltos, anyway?
Miltos, the next best thing to gold.
Fucking Athenians want it all for themselves. Self-important malacas.
Do you know where I can find the ship?
Could be anywhere, knowing Gotarzes.
Oh, I heard the plan was to intercept the shipment near Lestris Island, due south of Chaos.
Who is this captain you keep mentioning?
Gotarzes. Be thankful you don't know.
The Parthenon's got more chance of staying afloat than him.
Thank you.
If you find that Miltos, be sure to come back and share the wealth.
Of course, my friends. Malakes. If I can find the shipment of Miltos, it's easy money.
Oh, my plans, they're...
You sound troubled.
I'm trying to steal Xenia a great treasure to celebrate her victory over Chaos. But the directions have been stolen.
And I suppose you want someone to steal them back.
I tried, but they were stolen by the leader of Koresia, who Xenia banished from the city. There's a new truce between them, but no pirate would touch that.
Lucky for you, I'm no pirate.
Are you saying you'll help me? There's something in it for you if you do.
I suppose I could get your directions?
Poseidon blesses me with good fortune at last.
So where am I going?
To the other side of the island. You'll find the tablet in the leader's house there. Once you have it, head to the nearby village of Poisa and deliver it to my associate.
You said the leader's house is near Piesa?
Yes, to the south of the village.
Where is Piesa?
It's on
To
the
the
east
south.
coast of the island of Chaos.
Don't worry, I'll get what you want.
Xenia will be thrilled. I await your return.
Ow. So. Damn. That's all the way over there too. Oh, not all the way over there, but pretty far. Alright. Let's see what they have for me, and I just round those up.
What do you need?
Is this a bad time?
Every time's a bad time. There's too much work and not enough people to do it. But I'm the only person who cares about that. Wait, did Xenia send you?
She said you'd have work for me.
Well, thank Poseidon. Finally, someone competent to help. Ships are pushing into our territory and testing us. Xenia wants to send a message to make sure people understand who owns this little part of the Aegean.
What kind of message do you want to send?
Sinking some ships while flying her colors should do the trick.
That's one way to do it.
We're still pirates. We've a reputation to uphold in these waters. And nothing says, respect me, like a bit of blood spilling.
Sounds to me like you're weakening the competition. Chaos not big enough for your ambitions?
If we're going to take more territory, we wouldn't be hiring the likes of you. We'd do it ourselves. Best way to prevent an attack is to strike first.
No arguments here. I'll sink the ships for you. What am I targeting?
Destroy a few ships from Sparta, a few from Athens, and a few bandit ones too.
That's a lot of ship sinking.
Just make sure you're flying Xenia's colors when you do the sinking. I'll pay you well to ensure the message is understood. Sails need repair, 3 broken oars on the top level, 2 on the second level, cracked spar. Never
I feel like we're gonna end up doing that anyway. Might as well, right? Everybody attacks us. I can't think of one ship that doesn't attack us. Things that you do while you're doing them.
If there's a map, it's in there. There'll be trouble if I'm spotted here. This must be what she wants.
Okay.
This all looks so boring.
What are you doing here?
Oh, me? I was just in the area.
What happened to your associate?
He had other business to attend to. Left in a hurry. So I came to meet you.
I see.
Did you get the tablet?
Before I hand over anything, I want my drachmi.
But of course. You're a man after my own heart, you know.
Thanks. Here's the tablet.
Excellent. Now we can really get to the matter at hand. Let's see what we have here. This is interesting. The treasure is hidden in some Minoan ruins. Oh, but it's underwater.
You can't swim?
I'm a pirate. Of course I can fucking swim. I just don't like sharks.
Oh, so you're a coward, not a weakling.
I don't need to swim if I have a reliable mercenary to do it for me.
I might be interested in an adventure.
I can promise you this will be one to remember. Else Poseidon's trident spear me and drag me to the crashing deep.
All right. I suppose I can help you recover your treasure.
I knew you wouldn't be able to resist. Poseidon blesses me with good fortune at last.
So where am I going?
Here, take this key and head to the southern tip of Chaos. You'll find the entrance to the ruin there.
It's sticky. Is that blood?
Gods, no! Must have been the pomegranate I ate earlier. Hurry now. Time's a-wasting.
Yeah.
What exactly is this treasure?
It's said to be in the ancient ruins of Kinastros, so the treasure must be a rare artifact from before the island was settled.
What's it like down there?
The treasure is guarded by a frenzy of sharks. You'll find it in a chest at the heart of the island.
Well, if it had been an easy job, you'd have done it yourself. How will I know if I'm looking in the right place?
Head south from the lost garden of Bacchylides. Even though the ruins are underwater, you'll see them just off the coast.
I'll get you what you want.
Yeah, but y'all not really giving me anything that's really important. Alright, so we have something right here. Chest full of drachmi. Oh, wait a minute. They just hit that up like it was... Okay, that must be a main mission. Okay.
I should try to stay out of sight.
Yeah, as usual. So technically all I have to do is get the chest. I could take, oh, okay, bird. That's new. So it is right there. And that is the cave right there on the entrance. Okay, not so subtle. Taking him out would be the easiest thing, but he's not going to go down with one blow. Yeah, you saw nothing.
Someone playing a trick.
He's moving anyway. Oh crap. Hmm. And just like that, we out of there. Nice. If I don't say so myself, that was pretty good. Now let's go get this treasure now. Speaking of which, let me change my colors while I'm at it.
positions!
Where to now, Commander?
Ease off!
Commander, away! You're released until further orders.
Oh. Yep, and more sharks. Time to go fishing. Apparently we're gonna need bait. He's under there. Okay. This one's gonna be interesting. Nice. Wow, you really came and met me out here, huh?
My friend, You are a gift from Poseidon himself.
I try my best.
I'm going to need that artifact from you now.
First, my pay.
I don't think so.
Very funny. Now pay up.
The last laugh is all mine. I'm in the business of double-crossing mercenaries.
I didn't swim through sharks for this.
That was your mistake, not mine.
There was no treasure.
Then why are you here?
I came to tell you there's nothing down there. Someone else must have got there first.
Then I'll kill you and check your remains, just to be sure.
You don't know who I am, huh? Kill people like you for fun. Anybody else? Huh? Drop your bitch ass in the water. Hope a shark eats you.
Forward! Use the fire! Keep them! Archers! Get out in fire! Make a
To the depths with you. I got into that just a little bit. I ain't gonna hold you. To the depths with you. Alright, Hippocrates. So Argolis.
You're quiet tonight, Van Navas.
Sorry.
Let's see. Yeah, there's things to do everywhere. Where's Argolis though? Argolis, there we go. Are we any closer to where he wants us to go? That's level 29 and 30. I now reach 29. We can go Lestrus.
Years ago, on a bright night like this one, my old friend Karos and I were sailing to Samos when we heard our names being sung out in the middle of the darkness. The song was so sweet, we forgot how to sail.
Don't tell me. You saw the sirens.
I covered my ears to drown out their chants. But when I went to warn Karos, he was gone. I never saw him again.
Sorry.
When the sea calls, you never know where it will lead you. Karos might be king of some faraway land by now. Never know. Hey! Looks like something valuable! Not a war vessel, Commander. Maybe we should let them pass. Until your return, Commander.
There is a shipwreck, and there's the Miltos.
There's an underwater cave with more stuff. And a bunch of bodies. Oh, and sharks that I didn't see before. Gotta move. Yeah, Icados didn't see those. My guy just dived into 2 feet of water. Okay. Oh shit. Oh shit, gotta go. Alright. So I got the kills. Stand in front of my lion. Yeah, we know what that is. Alright. Oh, well, there's actually something to do on the island? I'm stuck against the boat. Ain't that funny?
Every time, Catharsis!
Now, I know the situation doesn't look good.
It was simple. An unarmed merchant ship. You gave that to Poseidon, and then ran us onto the rocks.
We aren't far from chaos. Someone will find us.
I hope the sharks find you first.
Stop! Keep the fuck out of this! The captain's going to get what's coming to him.
What has this man done?
What hasn't he done?
Oh, did he offend you? Poor delicate pirates.
Should have never agreed to work with this Malakas. We finally get a job from Xenia, and he sells us into the fucking ground.
How did you end up on this island?
I can explain. I am the captain.
We've heard enough from you, Captain.
I'll hear it from the captain himself.
As I was saying, we got into a great sea battle, which we won, thanks to me, and the victory was so sweet! I didn't notice how close to the rocks we were. A minor accident. Now, if you could just get us back to Chaos...
This man is your captain.
You can only be captain if you've got a ship. And he ain't got one no more.
I can make it worth your while if you get me back to Chaos.
Stand aside.
Get out of my way.
I'm taking Captain Gotarzis back to Chaos.
You'll be sorry you stuck your nose in where it doesn't belong. He's fucked us over too many times. No, the captain won't leave here alive.
Get behind me and stay close.
By the gods, help me!
Some fight, eh? Thank you, stranger. Now, if you can just get me back to Chaos, there's a reward in it for you.
There better be. You've seen what happens to people I disagree with. Let's get you to my ship and get you home, then.
Well, since we're here... Is he already on my ship? I think he's already on my ship. Yep, he sure is.
Welcome.
So...
What a relief it will be to go back to Chaos. Sure, Xenia will be angry that I don't have Miltos. And I can believe that.
Why is the Miltos so important?
What kind of pirate are you? It's nearly as valuable as gold!
More speed! Sails down! Ship the oar!
Salvage nearby!
Take that.
We've spotted some salvage!
Raise the sail! Faster! We're at full speed! Dock!
Gotarzis!
That's not what I expected.
Gotarzis! I thought I lost you this time. Where is your ship?
The rocks around the isle were treacherous.
Oh, I'm well aware of his nautical prowess. A goat could sail those waters. Malaka. What's important is that you're alive, brother.
Is your brother?
It would be easier if he wasn't. What happened to the crew?
Those dogs turned on me. If it wasn't for this Mystios,
You would be dead.
Then you will be rewarded, Mystios.
Gotarzis promised a reward. A substantial one, if I remember it right.
Pay him, then.
Me? But you're the one who... Fine.
Come with me, stupid brother. Thank you, Alexios. Family is family, and for his life, I thank you.
Yeah, I should have got my money back. That would have been great. Okay, so I guess I didn't have to bring that back to anybody. That's that. Okay. Yeah, let's see what's going on now. Yeah, let's go upgrade Leonidas Spear real quick since we got a couple more. Nice, and he let me fast travel to it. I appreciate that one. This should help out. Every little bit helps with this spear. At least it lets me kill people a whole lot easier. And I did take out quite a bit of those cultists this time around. Is that the wrong thing I went to? Oh, there we go.
This imprint is shaped like the sword Demos had at the cultist meeting. Was it forged in this place?
Oh, okay, so there's different weapons, huh? So, am I tripping? Because apparently I can't upgrade my... Hold on. What just happened here? What's up, Ed? Trying to figure out how come. Yeah, for a little bit. You've done so much at this point. Right now I'm trying to upgrade my spear, but it seems like it won't let me. I don't know what that was. Well, that's odd. But this game does have its fair share of oddities. Oh, nice. Enjoy. Said the story of John Marston. Said not to be confused with Arthur Morgan. Or maybe this is some silliness that I have to actually walk through the door. So, fun fact, did you hear that they're trying to go back to the Desmond story now? Apparently Ubisoft admitted that they went off the rails when the Desmond story got ended. Said so apparently they're gonna do that whole future Assassin's Creed that I was talking about. I'm anxious for that one. Oh yeah. Said if you want to get into something, get the original Assassin's Creed on PS4. Okay, it won't let me upgrade my spear. Alright, well. Yep, it sure is. So it's definitely worth it. And then after that will be the Ezio collection. And then Assassin's Creed 3. Assassin's Creed 3 I think was the last one in the Desmond saga. Come on, God. It's funny how arrows work better on the animals. I thought they was gonna let me tame a pig for a second. Well, since they won't let me upgrade, Yeah, I really did love this whole thing, this whole series. It was fun to me. It's definitely worth the playthrough. I say more if you could play from the beginning. Said if I could find it myself, I'd probably get it because it's not on PS5. But if they brought it back out for PS5 remastered, I'd even do a remastered for that. That was an awesome game. But we could talk about nostalgia all day. But I think it's time for me to go, ladies and gentlemen. I think we're gonna call it a day for now. So we had a long journey. We took out a lot of cultures today. I'm proud of what we did. But it's about that time. For the people who've here from the beginning, I appreciate you. People who are new to the channel, welcome. I appreciate you as well. Hope everyone has a good day. Enjoy themselves. Play on, player. Until next time. Later, gamers. Ed, enjoy your Red Dead.